Let me turn this little headset on over here so I can actually hear what I'm doing. We go here. Come on! Sometimes I swear to God, this thing likes to fight me. Talk chat. No, we do live chat. Everybody's chat. I don't like it when it does that. I got one death. Alright. We'll put that away. I don't think I'm gonna stab anybody. Ooh, I can block with it.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Schemes. Alright, well, you know what? I need hacking. Is this my ship? No, this ain't my ship, is it? Can I go in it? Bioluminescent grass. Crazy. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and not like I can wait. Fuck is that? Spider-like drone that's a harvester, I guess. Another one. And another one. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm still used to vats. Okay, there's sprats. I don't even know what the level cap is, nothing, but holy crap, this.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson! Quit your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Jesus Christ. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was a sudden stop at the end.
Allah, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader.
Though the power of that
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former...
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science worked. They're experimental. We've not laid eyes on them before. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are
damn, the devil eyes she was giving her on that slip.
Starvation.
Everything you guys had now belongs to me. I'm not going up that way. I'm going in first. We're gonna see what we got. Oh, look at this. Information. Melee weapons I'm not gonna use. Shells. Short routes, compact routes. There we go. Unity Clio. Okay, fall damage hurts. Oh, there's a cave. Let's go. Oh, it ain't a cave. It's just a little walkway path. I mean, I'm sorry, you can't convince me otherwise that this is not Obsidian's Starfield. Especially when a lot of the creatures have the same names. But once again, Obsidian did it better. Oh, this is going to make things so much more fun. I hope I get to keep these. I really do. No! Oh, that's gonna suck. Damn. Why is the first option to fucking go to main menu, dude? Like, I'm not gonna quit just because I died. You know what I mean? I want to get it. So I'm gonna continue going at it until I get it. I got those guys. Why is my mic spiked that bad, dude? Alright.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages. Bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a wait.
Stop talking, or I will shoot you.
That's it? It was that easy?
I picked up an advanced decryption key. Anything and everything that's not nailed down is mine. Oh. What's that? Mine.
You're really something else, stranger. Think
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay. So I need hack to complete a mission. Bullet shield. I don't remember which perk I took last time. Pickpocket. There's a lot of shit here. There's restricted access, first and foremost. 'Cause I know I don't have that. Okay, so I'm definitely taking a hack for my next two perks. Because now I want restricted access. So I get that one. I mean, my character is still an ex-con, which means criminal activity. We're far away from the Earth Directive. And I'm gonna have to finance, obviously, my crew's endeavors here. Well, before I go back into town here, there's a building over there, the door. I'm gonna go in it.
Oh, what's this?
Quenzel.
Non-protectorate personnel
Quenzel.
just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely.
The graphics are actually quite amazing on this game, I gotta admit.
As those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment
Jesus,
for
I've already
services?
had 63 views on TikTok.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them,
I
a
got pop in
series
that.
which
Hold on.
took considerable time to assemble. The Ministry of Accuracy, over the hill from here, where I formerly operated before the invasion. It is currently unoccupied by humans leastways. However, that, while unfortunate, remains inapplicable to matters at hand. It appears aforesaid unsavory elements sold the aforementioned materials. They now reside in the hands of indeterminate parties all across the island. A periodical employed by your organization, actually. Science Adventures Quarterly, starring Commander Zane and Buddy.
Okay.
An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider.
I'm still going to your house, see what I can rob from it. So what's over here? Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act, nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself to the refreshment, but in wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of empowerment or employment with a fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, You're only surviving. Without this choice, you'll be thriving. Regards, William Taberson. Okay. Let's go shoot some robots. I wonder if I can sneak up and stab a robot. I shall discover. Do I have any long rifles is the question, I guess. Oh my God! I don't know what's in there, but I'm gonna figure it out. Really, Razor? You want to do a fucking update? You guys are fucking jackasses sometimes. I swear to fucking God. Can I open this? Oh my God. Where the fuck is it? Thank you. Yeah, we're not doing this cyclochrome effect. You're supposed to stay static, you dumb bitch. No, no wave. Static. Why the fuck are you changing now? Stupid fucks. God, I swear fucking some of these fucking tech companies are dumb how they fucking set this shit up. I have a certain color pattern I like for all my shit. I keep it that way for a reason. And then it just changes mid-fucking mute. Eat a dick. Now I gotta go back and destroy the drones. I'm gonna have to find a suppressed mod, dude. Suppression mod. Cause there's no way in hell I'm gonna run around with a fucking loud ass rifle. We're just gonna sit here and wait till one of them fucking flies by. Oh, we're down to 2 now. Alright, finally. That was kind of a bitch to get through there, but... The fuck? I did it in engineering, huh? I wonder, they got fast travel? Yeah, that's not working as well as I hoped. Come on! Run away, you fucking cocksucker! These boys got some hops. Yeah, whatever, dude. Why the hell? You're a little fucking tough, man. That's all I know. Put that XP. That's what I'm talking about. See, there's a medical facility. There's a facility down here. That's what I wanted to see. I gotta turn that music down. Where's my audio? You know what? I'm actually just gonna turn that down all the way. I don't want any music. I'm not. I don't know what it is. I can't stand combat music. I like to be able to hear. Trying to explore here.
blah. Taking care of citizens. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to take boxes on the overstreets list. Man, Nobody's coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever back again, I'll look for this protect. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy bits.
What the fuck is that?
Knock off the funny business.
Okay.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
I have no clue how to get through there, but that farm area, right? What the fuck? Oh, I hate sneezing. That's great. That means we're getting sick.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Andes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even necessaries.
For what reason do you desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Yeah, he ain't pondering shit. He just trying to get the fuck out of there. Oh, look at this.
Whatever are you thinking?
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
You can turn on the radio? Nothing plays on the radio. Is there something here I can get a quest from, or can I kill everybody at least and take their shit?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Switch to the map real quick. This place is inspected. That's That's gonna be a bitch to get to. Alright. There is a road here. I will take this road.
And I think this was the last one for the
2
day.
days, 3 at most.
Time for a nap.
Looking.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Good news is I can pick people's pockets now. And Cleo. Somehow I ended back in town in the way I wanted to go. Okay, whatever. I can go through the missions now. Yes, yes I can. Including this one.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Why would you?
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition. Was that a campaign hat? You'd be back. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you?
That is
Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start by introductions? I am Tiffany.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful Raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. So you must understand, my dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's choice. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for... In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidon. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wild. I would not be here if this
Actually got from. Okay.
Every time I think
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely...
I am not.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. In reality, hard enough, that's a nerve-wracking phenomenon touching.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
I must ask you to hold still.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elysium.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you. No legally.
You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have in case it isn't apparent. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. Oh, good lad. But he's short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need. I am a doc. Now, was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you. Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no. You'll be 80 by then, but I like...
You're a fucking worthless doctor.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes they're... Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value? Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. The Drunken Haggler. What'll it be, stranger? All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game. No siree.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
Isn't an unfortunate, perhaps? An outrage is what I call it. That hologram's our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands. And that's what split. That symbol is our pride, our identity.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Of course. Though, anyway, let's try this again. I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted short. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right I don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's guide for the celebrated salesperson, advertising isn't deception, it's excavation. A way of uncovering desire. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged. Took Auntie's aptitude and attitude test like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter. Associate Waste Systems Technician. Wasn't the job I wanted, just the one I got. Came home smelling like a sewer sprat more times than not. I do not miss those days. I should count myself lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing me in this job. Reckon I'll get better over time. I hope. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day, according to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. I didn't want to seem... Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Like they say, a bit spent today.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Indeed. Goodbye.
I'm trying to finish robbing your guys' shit, man. Over here. static ones. Those rotary pins are nice. They don't have the freaking weight on your wrist, pull it back on you, and you can't do it. They got a wider grip, so it's your hands don't tire out as easy. How do I get the Space Ranger perk is what I'm curious about now. All I know of my experience with tattooing is best ink to use is Karasumi, Japanese. You just gotta make sure that you're getting like the actual stuff and not a knockoff variation of it. But it's one of the oldest inks. That they still use today. It holds vibrant color. It holds color for quite a bit, actually. So far, every color tattoo I've done with it, it's still pretty vibrant. I get my stuff off of Amazon, but I make sure it's the Karasumi dealer. You can usually find some really good deals on Amazon too with it, as long as it is verified Karasumi. Like I got unconcentrated 1 ounce colored vials. I got a whole thing of it actually. One of these times I'm actually going to sit down and go buy a stencil printer. Because those things, our neighbors have one, and oh my god, that thing is amazing. Where is this perk? Is there a search? Oh, there it is. Speech 1.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. there are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy tin pot saloon.
Too much Spacers Ale. Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. I don't even know how to get back to my ship. Those are logs, quests. Powder, huh? Yeah, alright, so... As much as I want to use this, it doesn't give enough cloth. I'll keep it. I guess it's not even short round. Short rounds and compact rounds. Whoa, 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 whoa. I sold my compact rounds, didn't I? Well, I just fucked up. this save will put me, but I'm gonna take it. Sell everything first so I don't accidentally. Then we'll buy. Found the greenhouse, I popped up the back door of this area. Oh, there it
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle.
Well, not right
like the one you passed on your way in.
Quite a few wipes in before it
Find that
starts to
rose,
come out, which makes it
and you find
easier.
Sub Rosa.
For whatever reason, like your ink wants to bubble out a little bit too much instead of just staying in there, or if somebody's a bleeder.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Alright, now I'm gonna rob you.
Takes all sorts.
Alright. Where's this rose that she said I passed coming in here?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle in the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Oh, there it is. time to time I do, yes. During the season, not really so much because I work a lot. But usually winter times when the season starts to wind down, then it's usually when I'll do tattoos. Kills pretty quickly and efficiently. Alright, healing's down. Lights up. I want to do some exploring before I... What's that? Possibly winter time. We got in here. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might underlevel to fight them. If you have trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go there and try to kill everything.
Right, back to it.
Anybody want to push the gate? Obviously not.
Susceptible to danger. Regain sight. You can't fight contentment.
What level am I? Oh, I get 2 points unlocked. Yay! I think I'm gonna drop it. Fuck, I wanna drop it in medical. I'm gonna drop in speech and medical. And that way the next one I can take 2 medicals. And then I can take that Space Ranger. Is dynamic tattooing good? To be honest, I don't know. I use Karasumi, it's the Japanese. I have an entire assortment. Karasumi does make more than just black. You can get concentrated colors as well. I have an entire assortment of Karasumi colors. I mean, it's actually cheaper to buy them in bulk. just gonna sit here and wait a little bit until this all does done. Yeah, because I mean, I got the Dragon's Hawk pen, which is nice with the carts that it pops in and out. That thing is so nice on the wrist. Let's see what it says. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but the jack of all trades. Hell no. I'm not taking that flaw.
They envy our prosperity. Back to it.
Hell yeah.
I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
Taking cover. His gaze sees all. Driving up. Just advance.
Damn, dude, that freaking submachine gun ate all my ammo up already for that gun. Hell yeah.
You can't fight contentment. Somebody. Serve the song. Auto reload. I repudiate all.
It looks like I only have one enemy left in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to get him out of here.
Maintaining perfection. Crisply moving to cover.
Come back at a higher level, my ass.
Arbiter Nebs, words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I've long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion.
No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the ward. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew it was this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician. I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader,
right?
Their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, lead them to victory.
It's a welded helmet. Let's see what this armor does. I don't know what the hell that is. It looks like Chinese checkers. Well, I mean, like I said, it's not cheap. But I mean, when it comes to stuff like tattoo supplies and stuff like that, you get your money's worth. If you want quantity over quality, then you're going to go for the cheap stuff, and what you're going to get is a product that won't last as long, or actually when it fully heals, it's going to have more of a fade to it than you would like. Or it won't, even if it does stick, it won't stick as well, and it'll bleed out more because it's either washed out or thin. And I mean, I've gone through experimentation. I've had better luck with homemade than I have with some of the crap I've bought that was cheap. I threw all my old cheap shit out, actually. All I have now is Karasumi. That's sealed. See this? Yep, there we go. Ooh, there's a log down there. Oh, it will be. That's why I usually use wintertime, tax time pretty much, to get any extra supplies I might need. I believe I cleared this area now. Ooh, grenades. Those are a must-have. Double check this building here. I think I ran through it real quick to get that last guy. Alright, needed one more lockpick for that. Engineering 3. Is it engineering? Oh, I didn't take engineering. Shit. So I'll have to take one in medical, one in engineering. Shit. That's engineering 3 though. Alright. I take skills as I need them. I don't know what cap is, anything on this. I know. Set.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Science 2. Explosives 2.
Contract. Milver Street is offering big rewards for anything I hope we can tell. But I do love these. Come on, Brad.
Okay.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Personally,
may have the right
trading
of it.
some wages
I
not
just
to have
need
to
some.
deal with saltwater for a while is just fine by me. The residue is more than a mite irritating.
Knock off the funny business. Stop that scrounging around. Takes all sorts.
I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
mean, I gotta find.
Sprat crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
I mean, Dragonhawk makes the pen with the cartridges, and it is the only thing you gotta really get used to is needle depth setting, and that's really easy to adjust. You just gotta experiment with that one a little bit. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is switch my inventory around.
Sprat crisp, 1000% germ free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees. So grab a pack of fresh sprat, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat sprat crisp, you're eating real good meat.
Just starting my mandatory 5-minute break period. Now, let's
And
turn
now,
you
a
off.
word from our sponsors.
Hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter.
I can't sneak attack
That's
these
the
dudes.
sound
What?
of me throwing caution to the wind.
What?
While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Following the Make it good.
I'm yearning and burning. My heart every last bit that I'm gained. cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then, I will be true.
Investigate.
There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and burning.
Investigating.
For all of you.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Hunkering down. You're just not cut out for this job.
Will somebody cover me or what?
Just fucking kill everybody. Fuck it, it works that way. That's all I need to know. It's a Poseidon tattoo gun. Oh, I can't lie. I'm not really sure what a Poseidon tattoo gun is. Alright, what's this? This is light burst pistol. Yeah, we will break it down. Hell yeah, we'll break that down. Break that down. But what I will do is I will mod. See, now I can make ammo. How much does it make me though? 100? Extractive mines. Let's see. We energy canisters, foils, shiny turbos, and it makes me 2. I'm not going in there yet, so they can eat my ass. That's information that can be used later on. We are going to explore everything that we can before we go back to that town. Is this the farm he was talking about? Everybody just went homicidal. Everybody's dead. And I swear to God, this dude gets mad at me and yells at me for killing everybody again. I'm gonna be pissed. Every time it seems like I go to liberate somebody or save somebody, a bunch of people die, and then I'm getting yelled at for all the dead people. Like, it's not on me, man. I'm not gonna sit here and be nice. I'm here to complete a job. And sometimes people just have to die for me to get my job done. That's all there is to it. Alright, I got rid of those. I don't care about saving that guy right now. I'll get to him when I get to him. Until then, I must continue looting. Whoa, whoa, I just think I've seen 2 bodies over here that can be looted. Homicidal, irritable employee. He's dead. Are you... Purple berry tequila. Hell yeah, I'm taking that. Your farm's been cleared. It's now safe to travel. So we have to be under new management as soon as we figure out what caused everybody to go homicidal and kill everyone. Let's see. I download the farm data. I don't know what that is. That might be that town everybody was talking about. Oh, is that a locked door? Hell yes, it is.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? You're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being.
Even though I just...
Unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in the laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But
just
back
a
to the
little.
exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Go fuck yourself.
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
I think you had more to do with it than you let on to. This building doesn't look like a typical anti-choice construction. What's the purpose of your research?
Yes, the Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as ground. Our lab had been researching the red along to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a mock. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Tremendous. Well then, we'll need to. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order. How exceedingly fortunate. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous. Once we have an antidote.
Yeah. There's the workbench. Ooh, there's a body that's lootable out here. Get on top of this round bale, see what we got going on here. I'm going that way. Fuck this guy. I hope it's a whole town of homicidal people so I don't feel bad about killing everybody if I have to. Westport, alright. This is a whole nother Spacer's Choice town, ain't it? Or not Spacer's Choice, Auntie's Choice. Spacer's Choice had a hostile takeover. There's the saloon. You know what I need to do? I need to switch to that. This residency seems like it had seen better days. It seemed like it took a shell at, actually, to be honest with you. What we got here? Ooh.
25% of 77 bits is 19.25.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
Due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Okay.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you. All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal
Of course,
at
it's
all
part of the
times.
Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
You returned.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Yeah, it's a little psychotic, but okay. Oh my god, this sneezing hurts. Oh.
Are you mentally refreshed?
So much break time.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Oh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random and perfect decisions.
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the
I might have to figure out how to kill everybody here.
throughout history,
I don't like him already.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden. Appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do.
I do not want to know what he's been putting in his
your
mouth.
innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos.
It looks like he's been blowing
illustrating
Papa
my
Smurf.
steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our... But that part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, did I... Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly. Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up. It is why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak. If you, in any case,
chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium...
To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part,
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Don't let the system...
See, psychopath.
They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbitrage's facility.
It's not just a good idea.
The wireless said that flood in Westport is reaching maintenance to remove the dust.
Stranger?
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
My body is covered in burns, acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
Greetings. Everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Servant.
Confirm it.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, I believe something... What?
Comestibles served.
We are not... We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished with... If I can return, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize... Hence my use of... Farewell now.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base
Outsider.
individualists within Auntie's choice. So don't fret. But now, more than ever, we must all work hard to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
Huh.
Keep
Well,
informing on your neighbors.
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
But Prudence
Visitors, huh? If you need someone to talk to here about. Oh, glad. I mentioned to the Vigilant how all the subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I hope not to indulge in idle talk, but think much to do. We lose power to charge our curate, talk your ear off if you let him. Well, the comp and the right parts. Outside.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Well, that was quick. I gotta figure out how to make fall damage not hurt as much. I've died twice by falling. And then I drowned once. Alright, well. I like the crafting aspect of this game. It makes me not want to sell. Like, I can give a shit about the parts. Now that I know I can upgrade my shit. Like, I know I was supposed to go up there. Well, what the fuck is this down here? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? You stupid fucking game. Come on. Come on. Oh, you fucking bastard. I'm on the wrong side of the bridge there, but that was a hell of a way to do it. That's good to know. Go this way.
checked off the final skill-building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Yeah, like I want busted ass knees. Fucking video game. Have that in real life. I don't know fucking game.
Thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we received pay, that is to say, monetary wages? Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious. Here to do some fishing?
No, I don't. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna rock.
Nice weather we have been having. Or not having. Goodbye.
Hello. You must be a new,
Co-worker?
co-worker.
No, I'm
No.
not.
My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Those guys have no clue what to do with their money. Just leave it laying around. As they exist there, they're just like, oh my god, this is exciting. I don't really know what it is. Now they have no money. there's a whole area south of here. I think I got enough Cryption keys I could finally unlock. You know what? Let's go unlock it. Oh, yeah. I could lose the optics on this bitch, but it's suppressed. It's suppressed. Which means shit just got real. Oh, hell yeah. I've been picking up skills as I need them, and now I can just fuck shit up as I go.
Heard what you found at DeVries' terminal, back in Fairfield.
Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what?
Because of a few equations? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did.
Well, you should have stuck your dick in her then. How about that?
Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, reconcile, figure my, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident. Ain't cynical for DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real used to think they would. I don't take. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth. No, but to your point, holding. You forget we're on the same side here, Command? No, whatever.
I don't care. I'm just trying to spam through it so I don't have to listen to him. He gets winded, man. Finally. Oh, yes.
Commander, there is a 90 ammunition. Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
We're gonna go without companions. I'm not a fan of companions. Especially when they start getting all fucking uppity. And we want to head south. purification system.
Oh, Lucy, what am I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Not a fucking clue.
That's about what I expected you. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually know something about Crabble medicine? Well, I'll be. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy... Any help you can offer is more than I've been able... Getting up! She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they... Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
That's a little weird to say.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. But be sure to give her lots of love.
activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP. Signing off.
Wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed. Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato. No, it was my backal lobe. Backal. Only the most... No, you're not an actual part of my brain. Ha! What I need... I'm just, that sounds correct. Loyal subject, la la la.
I wonder if I shoot him in his head. What do you got going on here? Where the hell do I need to go? There has to be more to do this. I have to be able to find this shit. Open up. Gotta rob the place. I only need one there. And then I could drop the other one. I guess snake guns. I'll probably put it in some one of those ones. I don't know. But the higher my medical, it seems like the better I can get shit going.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
you've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes. And not stay true, outsider.
Malpractice, huh? There's 3 utility slots, so I could have up to 4 weapons I could possibly do with that one.
glad that he's not. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, ain't got what I need.
Goodness.
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These rats ain't had a bite to eat
This is
since
the
their
one I was
pods
looking
dropped
for.
From the look of it,
Now I go back to another
is
area.
a dangerous rat. Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here? Cute. Though I did come here for another. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry, I'm considered a liar. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly... I just know I can do... Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin... No. Bet they'd I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to... Get the... Go on now. I got...
There we go. Exploring Arcadia. Gotta go north. We're doing this one. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
Closed.
I don't give a fuck for your clothes. I'll shoot you in the goddamn head. I'm done robbing you. I'm gonna make sure you tell me everything I want to know.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
The law.
Why are you asking? Who are you? An old acquaintance. How old? Do you know what happened to her that caused her such anguish it drove her to her present course of action? By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible. But I just don't know
Like
what.
the purple panels
Maybe
right
none of
here.
this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
How long is Victor?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Victor. The
Victor's
convict
an
Victor.
order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the order. That's when things became... She kept getting angrier with the order the more she worked with Victor and her among other things. But would have talked to a Crabble about it if she was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when, for some reason, she interceded on... I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you find her, that's all I can ask.
Will Victor play a part in here?
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz! Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Did I?
I'm afraid there's more.
What did he done? You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my... That right. Earth Direct sounds serious. Whatever your... No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. It is difficult for me. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any... Before you depart...
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we totally jump in a rift, do you? I mean, it is Gary.
It says, but I do know it'll help with conversation.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'd thank you to affix some balance. Scrabbles has been Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he... I'll be... Scrabbles was... Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. Far be it from me. Still, however brightly I will take
for fast travel here. Go back into town. Talk to the minstrel, see what he wants.
Choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice. Remember,
hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
I must ask you to hold still. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up. I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. I'm here for any doctorial services you may... Yes, I can apply some Auntie's branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. This may stick.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon if you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait. Much obliged.
There we go, we held those guys.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. You must be thinking of some other... It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Glad I complete... I'm getting prepped. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their target. Drones are own... I know it probably seems like we're up to our duck. As long as I'm on break, if you want to go poking around...
Now, how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen. Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think of that?
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for...
Do try to understand my...
Now, hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do?
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. And you, I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. I can tell you are a person of action. Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself. Who doesn't get Betty? Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Verily, I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or Westport fair, but the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals. That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. Got a proposition. If you, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in Doc Tinsley, after...
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell. Sounds like you're more than good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia, like it served me. If you imagine you may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an
She wants to kill, he wants to convert.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Hate a good joke. Really sticks in their craw.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find some.
yep.
Looks like a fight. Look alive, Commander.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
I must have filled her in on the way over here, that's all I know. There is no way in hell that bitch knew what I was doing.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer. Haha. Allow me to give this a curse. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have just a... Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must normally enable... Ah, yes. Not fully listening, I take it. Please insert the counter-agent and I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. Not when I can... Not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra. Wonderful. Wonderful! Knew you seemed impeccably reliable. Oh, marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. I'd be seeing you.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly.
We're gonna go down here to the south, see what happens.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport stockpiles of... Fortunately, there's nothing here that's sal... Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. True enough, but I digress. Was there anything else? Unless the center is... Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of... Yes, and... Wait. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. No. Some other Like what? There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
me handle this.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, Marshal... Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. How observe one more
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of what a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Krabbles, of course. You must have spied those No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Krabble numbers have swelled. You... No, stranger. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Krabble! You again. Howdy. Getting better, I think. The Krabbles... Or maybe they're just biding their time.
You seem nice.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, you must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new... Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. Passed during the attack. Excuse... The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. That's what I always... Now what'll it be? Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. All wares should be perfect.
Sorry, it tends...
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
trying to get all these. I don't even know where the hell I'm at. Let's see what we got here. Any more entryways?
Conversation is not possible at this or anytime.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. I'm afraid the marsh, if even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Serenium corrupted automechs. Open fire on Protectorate soldier. I'd rather not. The Marshal is a good man. But you want to see the court. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get what I want out of here.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Yeah, we're gonna throw that back up.
Quite busy, as I said. And now, did you have some business? Oh, Will, now tell me, are you familiar with this? I haven't time to... So, what am I endeavoring to create? a protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects. Quite split. Alas, while I'm all good. Now, merely try to avoid any fields of normally, yet ideally, the resulting shielding will of if you. I believe that. Oh.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
You get your dumb ass out of there. I'm gonna explore this way, cause screw it.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Eddie, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it. If Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to stop.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get... Let's not waste each
Peddle
other's
your
time.
wares elsewhere.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned...
Careful, friend. Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a...
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what... Before I... Oh,
or my own first...
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your
I understand. Right. I have a lead in the first candidate I have.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second,
deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
when you breach the matrix.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so yes, though Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you. Oh, I love questions. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. So I should return. One wishes to woo Protectorates. Have they? If you do intend to lend your aid to them, I wish you luck, as it...
I already killed everything and looted everything in between here and there and talked to everybody. So now I gotta rush here.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw. I'm hoping if you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, north it is. After you.
Now I gotta figure out how to get down, around.
The paradigm of
epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself
So I gotta go through the gas. They still ain't got no feet. I didn't want to go to the Vox relay. I wanted to figure out how to work my way behind it, so... But now I got a fast travel point to it, great. We got power to this station here.
34989-393A. There is no place for you to pick.
Let's make a fight.
Self-betterment's too good for you.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. Once I Thank you again, stranger. Once I stop shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Well. See what we got here. What the hell? see that one on the bridge. Dude, why would you run from me, you stupid bitch?
Trouble ahead.
Open clear path where it's easier to get through.
Trust the plan. Changing magazine. Recommencing hostilities. Demonstrating. There you are. There you are. Ammunition depleted. Target reassigned. They envy our prosperity.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Contact lost.
At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Dude, that took all their shit. frontal assault seemed to be a better fucking take anyway.
Time to earn my commission.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Raptidons. They know.
It's a pro.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Prudence dictates.
Personal audio log. Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new leading weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Relax. Huh? What's that noise?
I'm here to save you guys.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Wait! Please, take the...
You've saved me twice now. It's not much.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Time to earn my commission.
This log serves as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Let me handle this. Commander.
This is definitely a nest. Come on.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Liquidate him!
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she sends... All right, let's do this.
It's a brawl!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon. You're no slouch, you know that? You earned it. Whenever you're ready, in honest, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton and the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was...
Alright, just keep heading south, I guess. You gotta work my way around the other camp.
Ah, you finally arrived.
We're in first class.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies. Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as I am fishing. Bah. Those who would when... However, additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that the Protectorate does not... Hello again.
So, what we are going to do... I should probably get my sneak up a lot higher, too. There we go. What the hell is that? Whatever it is, there's gonna be crabble all around it.
Time to earn my commission. God damn it. Taking all that shit. A cloud is very gas.
this training facility is going to be easy to get into, man. Well, maybe not so much so.
Take the pressure off anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
But I'm trying to get her where I can put her.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us. Air on this planet's strange. Stimulant gases. Don't like it.
Fuck that dude, I ain't paying him.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me? Is it my destiny to fail?
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fun.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially if you don't...
Oh, the Ractodon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Ractodon drool on the table. No. Oh, now that is. And here. Enough distractions, please. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly...
Will do, Doc. And you, Command...
Finally. Guess what we got here? Lockpick 2. I can get increased range with guns for lockpicking. I have no clue what I'm going to do here.
can feel my senses sharpen. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down. Good. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie. No matter what it... Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Good. The war's been a burden on us all. And I fear if we hand full authority over to the wrong person, it'll just divide our folk even further. I can respect that you're being mindful here. I know you got a lot on your mind. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your... Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Suppose that tracks. Ain't had meant... As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, I get that. Look, I'm sorry. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove... So, and as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real... If you say so.
This is kind of insane how long this part is. There's a hell of a lot more doing the first world on this one than there was in freaking...
Session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again?
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Auntie's Choice Immunosol. Multi-spectrum antibiotic and convenient injection packaging. Anti-Cleo and Al.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding, you think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander. Me? I tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but no. I mean, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. Well, don't just.
I'm gonna have to leave with him.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force racket for a whole skin of prestige force storm. Straight up.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm three shoes to the wind. Maybe I am drunk.
Watch out for that anti-Cleo. Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. All those prodigal, sad, sorry refugees. All that wasted potential. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants. With that, I shall mark. Now I'm sure you've asked. Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to... Of course, I'll be happy to pay. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind, not from the universal perspective, then can be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can...
There we go.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill to the Protectorate.
Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb. Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? Can't wait, Commander. At least in... Sure. Oh.
Engineering 2 to pop the doors. Boy, have I been screwing up then, haven't I?
Appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Almost missed the route. Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it. I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. Even if I did... Voight. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the architect's plan. Think I care more about Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after... Outsider.
Enriched natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working...
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't give us the
devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed... If each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty
empty are the lives of the Hunty subjects that they need to remain concealed.
Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little for now, just to offset any.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assignment?
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Oh, no thank you. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Oh.
No, I just feel sad for them.
Prudence dictates
It's even in their name.
to
Outside.
appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. I'm just a normal person making random imperfect decisions.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that has been building up in our buildings.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
We must all do our part.
Salutations! This is TV Bill the Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without.
That vacuous co- Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Just good old-fashioned freedom. In fact, the former Protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like and change occupations at the slightest.
Pshaw! Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating because we of the... But I have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose. Nobody needs... It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed. And incontrovertible... Well, that's what's commonly... I have the... Despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, understand your reticence. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up. And what sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. In exchange, never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. The park, to get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
You believe we're unscrupulous interlopers.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. Right. Okay. Well, if we do it, Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted.
If he can be trusted.
Given the condition of this place, before you...
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
Hey, Commander. I, need to ask you a favor. See that old storefront over there? Reckon we have time to check it out? The doctor who patched me up after Horizon tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Seems... No. I had... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, after I recovered, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. I agree. We were often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Guess some of what you said. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't. This looks like the place.
Niles.
Well.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things? Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what...
Look, I'm not...
Oh, now you wanna... Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding...
It's Baines. My team's been caught.
Pharaoh and I barely found it.
Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong.
But if you're sincere in your desire to help.
I am.
Okay, and do...
Not to worry.
Yes?
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you... a woman... Then I met Niles. He told me to stop there. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation. Ah, of course. I sympathize with I do believe that one day, the
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Right, back to it. Every sub. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Take a gander. Lollygag somewhere I ain't. Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the stick.
Alright, we're gonna try to get it over here, I guess.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before.
I'm certain you haven't seen me before either.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead. I gather you haven't noticed. Montelli did. She tortured us for information. The others did. Thanks. Quick though, before I forget her, please.
If you're too.
No, it's not that. I need the set. I'll make it look like an accident. What are you?
Not below.
You know, please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Excellent. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you?
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. No better way to go out than taking a sentinel with me.
I'm trying to think, what do I need?
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Salutations! This is D.B. Milver Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth? It's true.
You've returned, but... What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. Do you think I don't... Was she at least able to give you the cipher before she... I wish the success of this venture. Perhaps I...
Can't fault you for...
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. I haven't... This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Yeah. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. I'll tell Val to hold the...
Damn it, I gotta run south now, down the road. So always will let me do it.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Ah, it's warped. There must be at least a few useful. There must be at least a few useful parts in here. Ah, it's warped.
Well, I'm here.
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Oh, a new arrival. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity, first question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to this uranium? It's a wonder you're still upright. I'd suggest, all right, for instance, do your bones seem noticeable? Well, as a, there, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additionally. Normal. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technician. Oh, what would you like to know? Come to our visiting scientists next door. Refined However, it's also Zerani set in this gaseous state. Zerani, the concentration. Anyhow, I could talk about. back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essential. All right, then. There. All better. Was there anything else you needed?
We should get any closer.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger, and I don't have all the details. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting... Oh, before the invasion, at least. Not always. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I... Spread worst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the... Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most comp. Triangle... Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I... It was hard work. Funny thing was, I wasn't even in... I was work... A day... Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jack... Oh, no. I was on... Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder, I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity. Not much... Sorry, that was blunt. But back to your... Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by... You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now. Well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? I might recommend the local quartermaster. It's their... What did I tell you? Should you... Now, what's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility. You would imagine so. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. You must have seen the large automech patrol. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief failing one last... Well...
If you need something, kindly make it quick. Please, why should I follow their example? Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? It's a Marshall... All right. One catalytic amplifier as agreed. Not a beast.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! Now, report to Marshall Donaldson, if you please. You do that. Anything...
I'm glad that spectacle. Anyway, Zeranium is hardly my area of it. I knew See, make your... And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't... Yeah, that should... What that...
God damn it.
First the attack, then the civilian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
What have you done? The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, touch nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. With this failure, no more will our stalwart freaks and worse will despoil that which is, and with the eating their way deeper into Eden. Yeah.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Warning. This unit detects heightened level. State your business. Initiating
All right, I admit it. The quartermech's, well, he's under construction. Come to me for any supplies you might need. You'd think that a fully stocked... Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently. Right around there would... You're not implying the quartermech is somehow... Delphin?
Standard...
I assume you two have met already? Best...
See, I don't want to here. I'm gonna do lockpick 4. Bring speech up to 2.
Howdy there. Glad to hear it. Any progress? Interesting. But what connection do you perceive between this behavior and the disappearance of the supplies? I know the supplies can't have gone far. Beyond that, let me know how it goes. I do love...
erstwhile assistant returns. To what now that you mention, after several firm remonstrations, until a more
So hopefully I can get all this over there. I want that hat. But first, I gotta convince him.
That didn't sound like prudence at all. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loud? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve? Oh, and they hire you too. You're not simply assigned a role, but you, I guess, need to prove competence? And maybe even expertise? What? Admit I'm still
You've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged spacefaring from
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully made. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ha! You likely guessed there. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice... How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present? Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. I just imagine it. A new... But no, hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am... With a... Oh, but what would I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community... Righto! Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. As a recent convertee to Auntie... Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been Of course.
What do I provide? Information. Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth? It's true.
People have been complaining about those ads. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you... This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know they'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemy. You almost make that sound The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. I reckon the one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. See you when I see you.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
Bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
endless. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? Farewell now.
Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Too much spacers general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you. Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavor artificial sweetener made from processed runoff of industrial facilities.
I know if it was healthy, the Sovereign would provide it. But how can Purpleberry Crunch be both evil and have 110% of the chemicals and preservatives?
Look who's back.
A modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Purpleberry Crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with one
Admit, I'm still cogitating over that offer on the
got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it. Despite something in your head not to.
Alrighty. I have no clue where that key card is. I haven't gotten out of Arcadia at all. This is just the opening mission. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure something else out then. Because I gotta get one more speech before I can convince him, and once I convince him, I can convince the other guy to do it. Everybody wants to go there, except for you. Over some bullshit. Look, 90% of the people there are unhappy as it is. Speech, I need to get engineering up so I can start using that. So engineering, speech are like two major key points here, as well as hacking. Either which way, I need my speech up one more.
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, then return with the remaining 5 volumes.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, anyway. Need something, Commander? Being this close. Anyway. Needs. Sure. Always happy. Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
I think it'd be cool if you could do that and do a backflip. I'm gonna get my speech up to 3, And then I'm going to start getting my engineering up as well on this next one. My engineering needs to get to 4. I got big push once I get into 3, so. This is what I'm talking about right here. I need to get yes, XP. All right, we're in a sky cutter. I don't know what this building is. I don't know what it has to do with it.
Captain, have we truly certified that all of
Ready to wait. On your command.
It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations. If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own. Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Alrighty. What are we doing here? Let's see.
Overrun. We must pull out. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Dismiss with the heavy you do. The idea is to kill them before you die. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh my god, dude! It shot to the left. That was dumb. Oh yeah, go right to fucking... Dude, that's gonna piss me off. They need to fix that. Either that or they already know their game has so many releases, enough bugs that it's gonna piss people off and they're just gonna want to quit right after dying. Like something dumb like that. I don't expect Andy Cleo to come in here and fucking save me. With a little head, her head circulating around telling me that her fucking save me. Number 4.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any...
Everyone else heard that, right? Nicely handled, Commander. Lift should be here soon. Damn it. I swear if not the bad luck, we'd have none of that. That's enough wraps for me, thanks. I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these wraps. obsessed. Hope this needs to be passed.
There it is.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry.
No, there we go. Question is, though, this didn't even take me halfway there. Level by level. Make sure we didn't miss nothing. soon as we pop in, I'm gonna crouch down and I'm gonna see what I can do here.
A lot of protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Sanitary rations. In the event any of you may have forgotten what befalls traitors in these halls, please direct your attention to the administration lift checkpoint.
Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
Oh no, I don't even want in to get in.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Retreat. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving them particularly vulnerable to their effects. I'm not sure what's triggering these. Like, I know in the first one, if you took too much damage or you did too much of this or too much of that, it would affect it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see.
Got troublemaker.
Forever vigilant. Back to it. His gaze sees all.
His gaze,
State
huh?
your intentions. So you're out there. Perfect society demands. Accounts to be settled later then.
Dude, I am so enjoying your fucking cheek shot.
Just what are they up to? Come on out, so we might talk this over. Somebody lost? You will not be unawares. You will answer for it harshly. Forever vigilant. Duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are... Pursuit with exemplary doggedness. Until a time as was no longer reasonable.
So far, so good. I want to make sure this area is cleared before I make a move. lot of people in there. XP.
Ah, the maintenance kit. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automechs.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong. And if he does, I don't understand. I thought I heard you reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something I want.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Can we? Of course not. Unless we want stuff as traitors. Which would mean we are. So, in that case, no funeral.
Thanks. I feel much better.
Remain vigilant. Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of aborting search. Forever vigilant. I advise you decamp directly. Just what are they up to? No party shall dither, hither and yon. Just what are...
Let's get them over with!
Maintaining perfection. Wherever are they now?
I like how he's just chilling out there, dude, and fucking I'm just sitting here. Niles is just like sitting there, they're just walking past
To what
Niles.
ends do you endeavor? They manufacture want. What kind of tomfoolery is this? Eyes peeled for idlers. Forever vigilant. What kind of tomfoolery is this? Giving chase. Well, fair enough. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
No.
What's
No
your
target.
purpose here? Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people. Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. To what ends do you endeavor? Can't be...
His gaze sees all. Remain vigilant. I advise you decamp. Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. Some kind of slack-wit faffing about. Eviction or euthanasia. Their choice. Moving to safety.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
hope your loins are girded and your pearls pre-clutched. No telling what sinister deeds DeVries got up to in here.
I'm just trying to level up, man. Where the fuck are they at with my cheeseburger?
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Maybe we talk to this guy?
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of selling...
More loyals. Wait.
You got security called on you outside the skip labs? Oh, you do care. Might have to get in a...
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would. You... Well, you are not Protectorate, which makes your presence in this station punishable by death. I'm sorry. It's true. Protectorate law is clear. He's all... Go to his terminal. Search for... No. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt. What is there to think? And don't...
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
search.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's.
Got eyes on some no-good.
Contact lost. Restoring the balance.
Fastest way forward!
Ah, damn.
Disruptive influences.
I gotta think, huh?
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but we best do this quick.
Alright, I'm starting to learn the different fucking HUD and shit. Yeah, body found. Should be found. I just watched that little dude get fried. That's kind of cool, man. Too bad it's engineering I need to bring up, huh? Right to the kidney.
Take him out! Johnny Brookin'. Basic element! Free thinker! Restoring the balance! Move forward! They envy our prosperity!
You need to worry about. I'm at.
Box key. I don't need no key.
Hey now,
Less suspicious of how you do. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
So close. What do I need? A little over 1,000. Let's go.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just... Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. The what? Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to... I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stick, no need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
are.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Well, I didn't realize I couldn't grab that. And that might be the XP I need, so I'm taking it. Because then I can convince all of them, convince this bitch.
There, finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen raptidon gizzards, I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork? You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Been doing it my whole career. Even that self-promoter Cutshall. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish rat. Har har. Now, if... You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get this straight. I think my sickness is the only thing.
God dang it. I'm starting to think there might be a little submission if I find the right person.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme on each other.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? You're back. Great. Build repeat customers is number 6 on our... Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Heard you're working for Milvers. You can consider my offer formally.
Fuck you. You wanted to kill people that could be innocent. I can't tolerate that, sorry. There are people who do it because they're here out of fear and that's all they know.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to...
Target, not on the ground, recruits.
What's the big deal? No mood for nonsense.
Takes all sorts.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Well, I'm not gonna get it anywhere else because I killed everything. Nothing's really responded. I wish I knew if there was something I could pop that like boost my speech at least about one. It'd be nice.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they're operating at peak efficiency at all times. Some kind of slack-wet faffing about. It's over there? Prudence dictates we rout all Sovereign provides. The system provides. Allocating explosive.
stupid fuck. Go in there and kill him.
Briskly moving to cover.
If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, if you don't mind, if you don't mind.
Well, I tried being nice to talk to her. She didn't want to talk, so she dies. And back. Oop. Oh shit, I got perks too. We're gonna go right here. Because now I can do this.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Pizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider. Auntie's Choice No. Better You is just 3 pills and an ointment.
Outside. Admit I'm still cogitating over that offer on the loudspeaker. That's, if it weren't for yeah.
Yeah, to destroy shit.
We don't pre-select your assignment at birth. It's true. No computronic doodads.
That endless. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Thought you'd agreed to help us. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain. Regardless, my former subjects are free to live an empty life. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve. Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion. Oh, come now. You're right. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. All right, then.
I'm afraid you've been...
I'm gonna go ahead and just start knocking these out real quick. Because now I'm gonna get that cool hat. I want a replica. I want the hat.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract.
You ever find yourself with too much to do? I got plenty of ideas.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for... Had anyone asked, I would have bet... I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Trust will take time to build. You've given me a great deal to think about. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Plan is now. Should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll...
Watch yourself, Fred.
Hey there, go-getter. I am well into that case of Purple Berry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well? Oh, indeed. Very much. I no longer feel the oppressive society.
Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their derelicts. Can't help but make it quick, yeah?
I'm gonna run in here. I'm gonna say hi.
Sentry First Class Kinoshita has been henceforth relieved of his
Admittedly, yes. What now? Ah, I was
seen this before.
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama. But before a fine show, tell me, Montelli's turned cruel. My methods may seem Auntie's Choice. Bah! Prove if only the sovereign. Perhaps, but now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come. An offer for crime. Serve the sovereign.
Sensibly, I must reload.
control room. The breeze must have left some evidence. Let's poke around.
I don't know who you are. I've triggered the hook, so you'll have plenty of time to
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines. He planned to crash the box into Fairfield. He's not going to change the trajectory of the control. We've got to try, right? Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign. Cutting it close here.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness. You'll feel from low to low, and it only marginally.
All system is sublime. The best ever. I'll never die as I've inclined. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call.